Okay, it's done. Fuck. Just so you are aware, I may need to step out about 7 or 8 o'clock for about 10-15 minutes.
Roger. Welcome back, everybody. How we all doing?
Thank you much. Doing good.
Yeah, doing all right.
Um, with all new updates, there are new headaches. I've just been dealing with a lot of that headache, trying to get some things to work. Build a bonus isn't working. He's trying to work that out, so he's been racking his mind on that. So I am going to be running the session.
Well,
Thank you,
Last week,
Jet.
yes, thank you. Build a bonus is a much needed accessory for I don't know, just like 90% of my stuff. And it works for version 13.
Is the world up yet?
Might
Okay.
have to type in the different in Discord. I had sent a new link because the old link might not be working. One has an S and one does not have an S.
Well, funny you should mention that because the link I just clicked on that Grim sent just gave me a security alert. So what's the deal, Grim? You trying to steal my credit card information? I know there's nothing on it. There's actually money on it. Not for much longer because I'm building a new PC tomorrow. But
Congratulations.
yes, I need a new PC. I'll be able to play games again.
Yes, the downfall with the games that keep making you get bigger and better. Computers.
Well, this PC
Never
is
ending.
like ancient at this point.
What's like 2 years old?
No, it's quite a bit older than that. I don't know how old it is, but it's time.
Let's see. Last week, um, you split the party because Czar got stuck in some spider webs, so he was off on his own adventure. Um, wanted to go over and see these ships, and they kept attacking him. So he'd knock them out, then he'd go to a new ship, knock them out, tied them all together. He was having a grand old time. Meanwhile, the party crews on the prime material plane, um, Samar looked into the future and saw a couple things were going to happen, and he knew on a certain day they were going to come across the city. So he's like, "We just keep on track." You came across a couple things. You came across some creature in the forest which was spitting water at you or something. I
Trying
don't
to.
remember what that creature was.
I think it was an elemental. I asked
Yeah,
it what the fuck was going on, and it was like big monster or something like that. It thought we were the monster.
yeah.
I mean, we didn't say elementals were the smartest.
Yeah, this is
Eventually he'd get you, right?
true.
You know, so it works.
Maybe,
Um,
maybe.
Sim Simimar had seen uh, a dragon and a rock fight and through magic of combat, the rock won, and the dragon limped and flew away. Um, then, unbeknownst, because time shenanigans is funky, um, he did not see Czar showing up with his armada of balloon ships. Um,
No one can foresee the actions of Czar.
yeah, it's you know they are chaos. So he prayed for help, and he got a crew, and it was fire giants and fire elementals, which they then proceeded to light the ships on fire. So Czar abandoned ship and joined you guys as the ships crashed in the forest. You guys made it to Glass City. You were greeted by um, Maricoca, who immediately was like, "Yeah, you guys need to see the council. Yeah, I'll take you right to the council. Yeah, yeah, yeah." Um, we were, you guys were a little set back because you're like, wait, we wanted to kind of like scope out the city, see what we were trying to do to help the city and whatnot. But early in the morning, they brought you right in to see the council. You guys talked to them about bringing the riders back, and they were very confused because the riders had never left, as far as they knew. So when you brought them some dire news, apparently,
200-year-old news.
apparently, they still had a rider there. You guys
Nobody ever
later found
accused
out.
the governments of Alarak of having concise and reliable communication.
Right. Especially one that wants to stay secret and safe. Um,
Was it a secret? I don't think it was.
had we not had you, we wouldn't have been able to find that city.
Oh, the location of the city. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. The consequence of their secrecy is that they don't know what the fuck is going on. Gotcha.
Yeah. Out of sight, out of mind. So uh, they apparently weren't behind the people that wanted to get rid of the writers in the first place, so they had no problem with the writers returning. You guys did say, roads and merchants and stuff, like, you gave your normal spiel and everything. They were perfectly fine with that as long as the writers weren't coming back to rule. Um, you guys left there. I believe you returned to the Black City. Vondar had let Lady Honora know that you have gotten the the necessary recommendations from the 5 different factions. Happy, and then she has to make preparations with the Black City, I think she said. And I think you guys ended it there, right?
I believe that sounds right. Oh, well, we talked to Bravenhold as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we got the paperwork for all of the people to flip through to get our squad set up for the 4th trial.
Right, right. I didn't know if that was like an addition or if that was our first time learning about that. But yes, you guys now are on the track of that, and you guys sat down and did maths for the last
Nah.
week. Um, so as everybody likes, we're going to start off with some rolls. If everyone could give me an insight roll, it's a very very hard DC. Bastille, you will have advantage, and along with that, can everyone roll me a 1d 10,000?
10,000. I think
Oh,
that's the
I
biggest
did not
die
think
I've ever
to do that.
rolled.
First dice is the highest.
I think Simamar has me beat a little bit. Insight is good, but not quite that good.
Yeah, but I cheat.
Vondar,
so
can
do
you roll
I a
me
little
another
bit.
1d 10,000?
Oh, yeah, 10,000.
Doesn't matter. We all failed.
Probably.
I know 65 failed this on Wednesday. So.
On a scale of 1 to how important this is.
It's not that important.
All right.
Vondar, if you could give me another d10,000 roll.
Oh, sure.
Thank you, thank you. All right. For players, you guys have never heard of tragedy.
Pretty sure Bastille was
correct.
the only one
I've
who
never
knew
heard.
I have never heard.
What was that?
I'm pretty sure Bastille was the only one who knew about tragedy among us. Anyway, we already had our memories wiped of him.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Simamar, you remember when you fought Ugo? Were you there for Ugo?
No.
Oh, you had left. Okay. All right.
That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing, right?
For the universe, yes. For Jet's workload, no.
Oh.
That's a good way to put that.
I'm assuming this was something that Wednesday's group did, right? Because I don't remember doing anything along those lines.
I didn't do fucking shit. However, I feel like Jinx would give you spanks. That's hilarious.
I was gonna just add it to everyone. I was just gonna put it in so they could hit the +2 there. So you get it?
Huzzah.
So So that number is going to be soon added to your XP totals.
0?
I love zeros. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that.
Man. No wonder Wednesday group erased him. Oh.
Well, you could just take our current XP and multiply it by 8. That would math. Oh. Ah, okay. That number was bigger than I thought it was going to be.
So this experience is retroactive. Are we assuming we've already trained for these levels?
Okay.
Oh, cool. That means
Goodness. Decisions to make.
Oh, my decision.
So,
That is why Vondar is the leader.
that's a good. Yeah. So, how does this feel like to us, Jet? Is it just like all of a sudden I feel the more powerful, or like it's always been this way?
It's always been.
Gotcha. Well, that's probably easy to mentally justify because like our strength belies our current level. If you if you can't handle an avatar of Surtur by yourself, you do not have a place in the whirlwind.
Isn't there a thing for epic progression? Oh.
I feel like I encountered this.
Yep.
For some reason, it's not letting me level up. No, I'm hovering over the upgrade icon that says cannot level up. I feel like I ran into this issue last time. No known classes found. Errors were failed to find and slash or load subclass recollection by name.
Yeah, I had to manually import my next level of for sure the void. It wouldn't automatically do it.
Gotcha. I mean, I can do that. It's just I need to do. It requires a little bit more effort. How dare the game make me do a little bit more effort?
So at level 6, you gain.
At level 14, I gain an arcane tradition feature, so I need to go and get that. There, 14. Oh, hey, yay! I get my final. Yeah, the esoteric reminiscence. That's one of the most powerful abilities for the recollection mage. It might just be a little bit moot at this point, though. But it was better when I didn't have a pocket guide to the universe.
Oh, okay. That's literally all I get. Okay. Okay.
It's Jorvig's Arcane Grimoire. interesting that it was only a level and a half that we increased. For some reason, I thought it would be a little bit more significant than that, but not that I'm complaining. Okay, 207. I'm sitting at 207 HP. That makes more sense. Perfect. Okay, so I got my Arcane Tradition. I do not get any more 7th level spell slots. I don't get any spell slots, period. All I get is the Arcane Tradition feature. Cool. Okay, that's fine. But 7th level spells, I believe I'm light on, so I will pick 2 more, as is my right. And then, cool. Because I feel like we just got to 13, didn't we?
Yeah, you leveled up like last session or the session before that.
Yeah. What were you looking at, Jet, for the Recollection Wizard? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I did. Gotcha. No, that's fine. I just did the work that I said that I was gonna do, and it's fine. Oh, I need Simulacrum. Yes, absolutely. That all tracks. That's all good. Cool. What are these rolls? They're scaring me.
For when you get much farther along with Vestille. Because then you'll have to be doing exactly what I'm doing, which is spreadsheeting the amount of experience in every class.
That's awful.
I do need to pick my one level in a divine class. That is something I need to do.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. Feldot has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I feel like it's kind of a moot point to go for sorcerer at this point when I already have a lot of their abilities.
You have the sorcery points to back them up.
I do actually. Don't have a ton. If I had to double spell, twin cast something powerful, I would run out pretty quickly, but I have plenty to do smaller stuff. Oh, and now as of this level, I can look up to years in the past if I so choose.
I'm all set.
Mostly.
Well, not gonna be joining anyway. So I'm just doing paperwork.
I kind of am too, but it's nothing that can't be done in the background. So we kind of have on paper our squads that we would put forth. But I'm thinking we probably have some time until this shindig is put in order. So until then, would we care to go on another adventure, I suppose? Another thing to look into? Or is there anything pressing on the back burner that should go to the front burner, so to speak?
Here's a question for the squad stuff. Jet, are you making all of the character sheets for each unit, or can we do that for you?
No, I will be doing those myself because there's a formula.
Okay.
And unfortunately, the formula gives away too much about the combat aspect. I want to try to keep it as vanilla as possible. But it was like I was telling Bastille earlier, don't think of this as happening in a regular combat scenario where everything happens in 6-second turns. This is going to be at a much higher time.
Well, I'm thinking this is like turn-based Fire Emblem or something.
Very, very. I was thinking more like Civilizations, but you're close.
Love Fire Emblem. Depends on which one.
There are several weapons. In fact, Jolly had 2 of them, and then absconded with them.
Gas.
Hilarious. What class is worth a 1-level dip? I hear Warlock often, but what am I going to be a Warlock to? Myself?
Your mother.
That is true. But I'm pretty sure canonically how that question is answered is that yes, literally to yourself.
Have you got a class that gives you a form of unarmored defense?
I don't believe so, but I have my wizard robes, so does wizard robes count as armor?
No, but they override something like
Unarmored defense.
because they have that statement of your armor becomes X.
Gotcha. Your armor class becomes this, whereas that where unarmored defense would disagree with it. Although unarmored defense, with my ability scores being what they are, would probably override what I get from the robes.
Would you be able to take wizard as a second class, like 2 sets of wizards?
Why would I do that?
For divination wizard? Or abjuration wizard?
Divination, 1-level divination wizard isn't horrible, but I feel like there are other ways I would want to get that ability than doing this.
I mean, you could just cast frickin'
if I
Stomping of
study
the
hard
Amaranth every day.
If I study hard enough, I could probably develop like the divination wizard ability. I'm sorry, you said something else?
There's a spell, Something of the Amaranth does what divination wizard does.
Oh.
Spells are like apps.
There's one for everything.
especially if you start factoring in homebrew stuff.
I do think I might just look through. Oh no, Eldritch Invocations aren't a thing until level 2 for a Warlock.
Also, keep in mind that that is a class in of itself. It's not like you get one level. You just have to decide whether you're going to put XP into that class over the one that you like. Like I said, eventually you're going to get to the spreadsheet level where I'm at.
Is that how you get to the Divine Rank 2, or is that separate?
Divine ranks are determined, at least for you, by followers.
Gotcha.
There is a different type of divine that doesn't require followers, but that is
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Now you remember all those downtimes? Vote for Czar?
Speaking of that, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back to my academy and free tuition for anybody who declares Vastila as their Lord and Savior.
Wow.
Is that not the most obvious approach to that problem, though?
I mean, it's a start, but it's a very small start.
I mean,
well, divine rank 2.
Rowan got 5 followers in a similar manner on Wednesday.
Wow.
It was actually, I'd say yours was funnier because you extorted them in a way. You're like, hey, I'll let you teleport in exchange for following me.
free tuition, and you get to skip one test over your entire degree.
Okay, you know that the entire school would be down for that.
Yeah. This is how this works. But to answer that question, the obvious question, there's currently 250 students at the school.
You need more.
Fuck. But it's a start.
Yes.
Well, I know what I would do for downtime. But we don't necessarily need it.
I'm always down for downtime.
The deal.
So, I don't worship Vastila as a god, but does being her boyfriend count towards her amount of followers? Because in a way, I am following her.
Or all
No,
followers-
unfortunately
Yes, but you're
not.
not worshipping her.
Unfortunately not. There is a ironic feature that I might allow if Bastille was a paladin.
Ooh, that one level. Take powder.
Then she
Paladin
takes
might be cool.
Then she takes divine paladin, which lets their quote unquote mount become divine.
Oh my god, shut the
Sorry, it was set up perfectly as soon as he asked the question.
Taking paladin for that.
Hey, to be fair, Feldnot literally took paladin just for divine smites on his punches. He's using absolutely nothing else from that class, just the divine.
Yeah, but that would be all well and good if I ever hit anything ever.
Well, when you're divine rank 20, you always hit. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, I just tend to not. Because I'd rather cast a spell.
Oh no, you're
As
not
in,
wrong.
you'd rather use a saving throw instead of
Yes.
a saving.
But I mean,
Well,
would
I
you
mean-
rather use a saving throw when your dice result is always a 20?
Perhaps not.
Exactly.
I think at that point, the question is level 10 Witch Bolt? Sure. Probably something else. Any hoozle, exactly.
And Tim just gets to sit there and watch all of you level up. He can't level up.
Well, not exactly, because it's not like we're tracking that we have suddenly leveled up. We've always been this level.
Does Tim want to level up?
Tim literally can't.
Well,
He's
Tim
a-
can level up. Same way Tim got to Tim Epic.
Or, oh no, I
We
could
kill the current Tim and we make a new one.
Or worse, we pursue the path of the Carcoon. And all my
It's not that much more powerful when he created this current Tim. Wouldn't this Tim be more powerful?
Unfortunately, it is that tap cap. But you are correct.
Yeah.
The best I can do is create an epic level 66. Otherwise, I'd have to go into Avatar, and Avatar takes
Fucking ever. And you can't even speed it up.
Yeah, that's the problem. The only way it gets sped up is if it's in your own divine realm, and that's still not a great. I think it's like close to 10 in your own realm.
We still got avatars cooking.
Yeah, we figured out that the simulacrum is the faster. Yeah, avatars can be up to half the divine's rank, so they can get to rank 10 divines. This affects basically everything the same way that gods do, etc. Here's the part about it takes the deity 1 year to create or replace an avatar. This process does not require any special effort on the deity's part. They just start the process. It must be created in its own realm, and if the deity has divine creation, it can use it to create a new avatar anywhere. However, the deity must rest afterwards. So it takes. And I think as long as this adventuring party has been going since Feldnot has left, we still have like 4 months where our first avatars are done.
Wow.
And those will be little baby avatars.
Yeah, that's the worst part about it is we started the process and then we got to divine rank 20 and we're like, shit.
So you guys are putting down the papers because you have found your crew, right? You have handed them in, and you're just waiting for the process of that. You guys are deciding whether you want downtime or whether you want to go off on an adventure.
Correct.
I am good with either because I have plenty to do on my own.
I also could do either. But if a decision has to be made one way or the other, I guess I would lean towards downtime. I don't know if you, Vondar, have any particular strong feelings about it.
No, I'm fine either way.
And
Okay.
sounds like we are slightly leaning towards downtime.
How much downtime?
I could probably get done what I needed to get done in a week, maybe 2.
2 weeks is usually the go-to, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks is usually the go-to, but that's only because that's how much time we need to get a level up. So we don't necessarily need to do 2 weeks, but I could use 2 weeks. Sure, 2 weeks. Let's do 2 weeks.
Okay.
Okay. So for Simimar, what are your plans for your 2 weeks?
I need to hire well, first I need to buy some potions of fire resist or ring of fire resist, and then I need to hire a druid who would be willing to come to the plane of fire to enrich the soil of the desert. But before I do that, I am also going to just go out somewhere in the Black Plains and gather up a ton of soil and chuck it in my pocket dimension so I could try transplanting that in a test field to see how well material plane soils work for fire plane plants.
Roger.
Inform the group of this.
If they ask what the plans are, then yes.
I feel like this is something we would discuss.
Then Tim will suggest that if that plan kind of doesn't seem to work out or seems to be a problem, just ask Nightshade. We can probably create some stuff now. Since
Interesting.
that is one of our planes that we rule now. I mean, what?
Ooh. Yeah, because right now I only got about 10% of the crop yield to actually grow due to being in a desert.
He now has to believe in the plane of fire, because of a small, tiny dome of magic. So, your Sultan problem, you might have someone to help you deal with him. Now there's a power struggle.
I like. I think the Sultan hasn't really been much of a problem. I paid my taxes and he hasn't slapped me.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Would you rather not pay your taxes?
I mean, I'm always down for not paying taxes, let's be honest. Taxes are the devil's machination.
It's funny because Yuki, the Queen of the North, would agree with you. It was the whole thing. Never mind.
That was all. torture.
I mean, I would say that I need to target practice for my magic missiles, but we all know they don't miss, so I'd be lying, and I don't feel like lying to you. So yes, torture. With explosive magic missiles.
Very well.
And what would
Fireball.
Vestiel be doing? Oh, you were still the same. What you're gonna do for your weeks?
Oh no, I literally like going around town to town and randomly harassing people. They won't kill anybody, but one dart each.
Week 1 is expansion on the existing chapter of the home chapter, so to speak, of the college, which is now I see missing an icon.
I see an icon.
I
You
didn't see an icon.
You might need to re-enable your icon. It is.
Well, I have an icon at here, whatever this one is.
There's definitely an icon. It is College of Wizards.
Gotcha. How would I enable the?
It might be a key thing. But
Okay.
for map icons, it's generally under internal notes and toggles note display button.
Whatever. That's not the thing to worry about right now. Week 1 is going to be focused on that. Kind of trying to expand it. Take inventory to see if it can be expanded. I assume it can. I feel like 250 students. I feel like building of this size, we could probably fit 10 times that number in here at least for classes. So I want to heavily expand it. And second week, I can see the icon now. Second week, I would like to begin the process of fucking. I know it. Kyberry. I'm going to scout out a building down there that I could renovate, purchase, or even fully construct down there to open up another branch, another chapter. Oh, and also implementing that plan of if you for your followership to the headmistress, then you get pretty much free tuition, and for the first year. Oh no, for the degree, if you do it within the first year of if you do it this year, you get a free full ride. I'm not like locking myself into that for like 3 years from now.
If you get 2 more people to come, then you get an extra year.
Yeah, pretty much. I construct a plan like that.
Referrals.
The pyramid scheme, yes.
Yeah, I found your staff, by the way.
Yes.
Thank you.
There are generous incentives, including, yes, you get once in your program, you get to just look at the professor and say, hey, I don't want to take this test.
I feel like
Can you do it after you get your grade?
I'm sorry?
Ooh.
Can you do it after you get your grade?
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Good idea.
Yeah, if I flunk a test, I'd be like, don't count it. A couple of my professors actually dropped the lowest test, depending.
You can work with your professor on it and say, hey, just drop my lowest test throughout the year. Or you can say, hey, I'm stressed. I don't even want to take it. I'm not taking this test.
I had a teacher in college that would let you retake the exam as many times as you wanted.
Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Did he tell you the grade after each one?
Yeah.
Okay. That is cool.
That would be funny. Just troll your students by saying, "Oh, you can take the test as many times as you want. Just don't tell them what the grade is every time."
Is this the one you want to stick with? Okay.
Damn it, that's so evil.
His philosophy was, it doesn't matter when you learn it by, just as long as you learn it.
There you go.
That's a good teacher.
I bet you more people walked away learning more from him than other things.
Yep.
It's just a question of how much effort you're going to put into that class. But yes, that is my plan. I can imagine the kind of conversation that will take place. What, man, you're still following Paylor? Man, yeah. Sucks that you don't get to skip a test.
The next time she mispronounces chronomancy, I'm going to turn her hourglass into sand fleas.
Yeah.
Oh, Feldnot has a 2-week downtime thing to add.
Feldnot does, or Timmy?
Feldnot.
Oh, let's
Feldnot.
hear it.
Feldnot is going to go through some training in metamorphosis to shed his Dark Knight class and pick up the Bender class. Because Dark Knight sounds cool until you start reading what it does, and it's like, oh, this is kind of trash, actually.
Yeah,
It was good when we started.
It's okay. So it's decent for a normal campaign. This is not a normal campaign.
Yeah.
And everything in the beginning is like, oh, this is cool, this is cool, this is going to increase, right? Yeah, no. Not that great.
That's kind of the difficulty that I'm looking at with choosing my one class. It's like, is any of this going to change anything?
All right, now, but yeah, kind of 10 moves ahead when you're a divine.
This is true.
And then we end up with Vondar. What are your plans for the 2 weeks?
I guess I'll return to Castilian to start the next step of my training.
Which singing were you planning to do?
What do I have right now? Alchemy, calligraphy, jeweler, mason, tinker. What I have right now. Let's go with jewelers.
I actually have a question. I apologize if I could take back the microphone for quite a second. For just a second.
Yeah.
A while back, I was given the opportunity to pick a class feature, subclass feature, or a boon through normal, quote unquote, normal study with teacher. Can I do that again? Once more, gotcha. Okay. I will be taking that. I'm going to pick up I believe I'm not locking this in quite yet, and I'll let you know. But I believe Blade Singer is the feature I'm going for.
Nice.
You jelly. Everybody else is singing, but you. All right. Was there anything else you were doing for that?
No,
Excuse me,
sorry.
there,
Yes,
Bones?
go ahead.
Vondar, other than the singing, was there anything else you were going to do?
I would probably question Castilian about. I think I know his name is Ignis Carrot. I think I've seen or heard that name. Point.
Yeah.
So I'd ask what he knows about how to potentially find him.
Okay. Tim, do you need to roll for your harassing, or are you good with just knowing you're harassing?
I'm good with knowing I'm harassing. I can't miss with magic missile, so.
Are you harassing or tormenting? I feel like this wasn't clear.
Kind of both. I mean, they're not gonna die. But Tim's magic missiles also do like 18d8.
Tormenting would be if he literally picked up that spell, screw that one guy in particular.
What did that spell do?
Screws that one guy in particular.
Everyone who casts that spell within a minute hits the same guy, no matter where he is.
I forgot about that spell.
So you randomly roll who it hits, and if anyone else casts that spell,
It's that guy.
And then you're learning the fine arts of bending, which we're adding more to our repertoire. Instead of just fire, we get air and earth. Art. That's the wrong type of bending. Simamar, you go. How much are you going to pay for a druid?
I mean that's a pretty good question because I don't know what the going rate on druidic services are. I mean, going off of henchmen, it's like 5 silver. So,
You want a 5 silver druid? I can get you a 5 silver druid.
oh no. Since I'm going to be providing fire protection, unless it is a fire acclimated species of druid, then probably like 100 tokens.
Guild tokens?
100. Sorry, not 100 guild tokens.
Because you said tokens.
Yeah,
so
sorry. I'm used to my campaign being ivory tokens for the currency.
Gotcha.
Iridium. 100 iridium.
You want a 5 silver druid? I'll give you a 5 silver druid. It's like little Wallace from Puffin Forest who says, "I like plants."
Life Growth is only level 3 spell, so you don't need a level 5 druid.
I mean, if she had time, you could just ask the spell to do it.
You know, I'm trying to broaden my horizons on my own. And if it fails, then I'll get help.
randomly throughout the week, somehow, some way, a cat would appear and on its back is a bouquet of flowers.
Is this while he's in the plane of fire?
It's not a normal cat. Don't worry about it.
Are the flowers not normal?
I don't know. How do you find that out?
Here's
So,
the roses
some of
burst into flames.
You get a druid. They can help you for a week.
Awesome.
He's packing his stuff. You know, he's got his suitcase and whatnot. You grab up how much dirt you want to put in your pocket plane. You go.
Yeah, a lot.
You go to the plane of fire. The druid's like, this is hot here. This is too hot.
I toss
How
him
the
a
hell-
potion of fire resistance.
Oh. Drinks it. It's really hot here. This is horrible. Why did you bring me here?
Well, because I want to cultivate nature here.
Oh yeah, he goes. He's like, all right. He casts create water. He's gonna pour it like on himself because you know he's fucking hot. He creates fire, and he's now on fire. Hey, stop, drop, and roll. It's not helping.
Man is burning to death, and you're laughing.
The player is laughing. I will open a rift to that lake by that one city that's south of the Black City. Ivory. Actually, I will use my cubic gate because this is kind of an emergency and I need this to be a guarantee. And then I'm going to toss the druid through it into hopefully water.
So as you open the gate, and steam just rolls into the plane of fire, you toss the druid through. You just now have a whole lot of steam here. Eventually, the druid tries to climb back through, and the second he comes back through, he's got dripping water. It immediately evaporates.
How did you set
Like
yourself
he
on
is
fire?
completely dry. You wanted druid help. You wanted create water. It's hot here. Needed a drink.
Water set you on fire?
Yeah, and stop, drop, and roll didn't help. It seemed like it got hotter.
Okay. I don't think conventional methods are going to work. I'm just gonna transport you back to where you live and pay you the payment for as recompense.
Thank you. As you see, like his clothing is like starting to it's like half burnt off.
Jesus fuck.
He goes out.
Alright. Time to experiment with dirt on my own then.
As you start shoveling dirt out, similar, like the dirt comes out, heats up, starts to smoke, turns to ash, and blows away.
I mean, having burnt dirt for fertilizer is actually not a bad thing.
Well, the problem is it burns so much, it turns to ash, and then it blows away.
Right, because it's like 300-something degrees here.
Which is something you guys have not really had to deal with because you're all fucking you.
Yeah. Like, this is what happens when normal people come to this place. Well, that is going to put a quick stop to my plans because I can't think of any air quote mundane way of enriching the land. Because again, it burns to ash and then flies away. Fail not.
Bend.
Ben?
You see a pillar of darkness descend from the sky. Belnod appears. He's wearing like the giant hero style headband that's waving in the wind. He's actually wearing pants for one.
What have you been up to?
A tentacle swings at him. He dodges.
He points his hand to the lava and lifts his hand up. You watch the lava move with his hand. If I have to take the domain of fire, I might as well get into it. Now, what did you need?
Well, Tim had suggested that you might be able to help me with my current experiments of trying to cultivate the plane of fire.
That is an interesting problem. Burns here. So you need to almost enrich the soil that already exists.
Well, I tried that with a normal druid and he caught on fire.
Hire a circle of wildfire druid?
I did not know that that was a thing.
Well, they might be a little bit better.
Field.
Sadly, they don't actually gain fire resistance.
Where you know because you are part of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have some innate. Where he wants to grow crops
Is in the Ash Desert.
he's in the Ash Desert right now, and it's hard to grow in a desert. But you would know the ever burning forest would be a better place. It is more fire fertile.
Okay, so there are two options here. Right? One would be to move your growing operation kind of southwest-ish. There's a place called the Ever Burning Forest. All that. So it might be would be better for growing. The second option we could do is we could excavate the soil from there, and then I could have Tim come here and permanent cast control weather to make it the right temperature.
So, I think the only issue with relocating is we already have the land plots here, and I don't know the process of like moving the keeps over to a new location or just buying new land in general.
This is a divinely morphic blade.
sense of the divine. Kind of.
I have no idea what that actually means as the DM. I don't know. This trait measures the basic nature of a plane can be changed. Some planes are not 100 pounds of dirt too. Sorry.
I got 100 pounds of
Ever burning
material.
dirt.
Yes. I'm trying. DM is doing math that hurts his head. Is that 2,000? Yes. So 2,000 pounds.
That would start you off with something.
That definitely would. Yeah, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, I think that is the option. Because otherwise, the only thing I can think of is selling this fort and then trying to buy land in the forest, like you suggested.
That is an option too.
It's only a 20 minutes.
I say we create the dirt.
Then he's going to reach out his hand and storm down here. And for the first time in probably since you've been here, the plane gets dark. Turns to God in the fire.
Terrifying.
Well, I did eat Surtur.
Is it true?
So Felnot is going to do this slightly unconventionally, but it works out because you gain features of the previous divine features. So I am going to use divine creation with just the simple part of create object, but use the ability of I create a mass up to 100 times my divine rank, which is 20, so 2,000. So I'll create him a mound of 2,000 pounds of ever burning.
Nice.
And then Feldbot pulls out a stump out of his pocket and puts it on the ground.
I will begin to spread the ever burning dirt and make my fields with it. I don't know why I started this, I guess, prospect. I mean, you would think that if I wanted to be a farmer, I would have just done it on the material plane where it's a lot easier.
Well, there are unique plants that grow.
Is that what you're trying to grow?
Yes. I am trying to cultivate fire flame plants And originally, it was of the thought process of like business, because the lands that we had, the one with the planar portal, did have some ore deposits, but I feel like with the amount that was there, that's something that I could actually just mine myself and call it good.
That building up with us until I'll be back. You're fortunate. You can like the exact direction where you're looking that way.
Yep.
He just crouches down and then just jumps.
Yeah, I figured cultivating plants would be more all of the business turns. I don't want to necessarily say profitable, but I guess expansive.
So for the 2 weeks, if you want to roll 4 of your, because you took you took farming tools, right?
I did in fact get farming tool proficiency.
Wisdom based.
Yeah.
Well, this will be a wisdom based farming tool roll. You can do 4 of those.
At some point during this, you hear farming, man of your talents.
I would respond, I mean, man of my talents, behold my yield in a desert.
This is the field in which thy grow thine buck. You shall notice that it is barren. I would have also have accepted, it's a simple life, because that's the response I expected.
And the last.
Pretty sure it's peaceful.
It's a peaceful life.
It is surprisingly peaceful with the Planet of Fire.
When you live in the middle of a desert.
This is true. I can see why your blacksmith master enjoys his solitude.
I am going to also take some time, and I'm going to pull a Trays in the Infinite on the mini plane, I think.
Okay. So Simamar, with that, you will move the dirt around. You create your nice little farmland. All the seeds you had bought originally, they're still there. They just didn't take, but 10% of them took. So you're able to replant those and start growing. So you now have your plants in the fire desert. So, Vestil, you said you were going to spend some time in the...
Yeah, I'm going to spend some time there and probably pull a Trays in the Infinite. And
how long are you spending in there? How many real days?
Probably 2 real days. I may want to leave behind a simulacrum.
A simulacrum here? Well,
yeah,
she'll be fine.
So,
kind of what I would like Sess to do. Well, first, this may take some time, but I would like to ascertain its status. Is it a super futuristic society, or are they cavemen again? And if it's the latter, perhaps we will observe the worship that is going on there, and if they are worshiping Mother, consult her. Because if I don't want to fuck with her followers, but I'm trying to get some of my own.
So when do you? So you wanted to go to the college, then you wanted to go to Kyberry,
Probably the last.
and you want to go to the plane of magic or the mini
Probably.
plane.
Yeah, there's two simulacrums at the college and at the Kyberry anyway, but the simulacrum at Kyberry is not tending. It is not dedicated to the college that I'm going to be setting up there. So it's my job kind of to get that going, and then kind of once it's started, then brush that onto her plate, onto the things that she needs to do, and make sure keep a passing interest on and up channel with it any problems that arise. And then probably the last 2 days I'll go to the mini plane, ascertain its status, maybe steal some shit, maybe convert some people. Depends on how I'm feeling.
I'm actually really curious how the follower count would function with that plane because of how quickly time passes.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You'd have to get some like
A big thing when it comes to divines is time travels normally no matter where you are when you're doing divine shit.
And I'm very much doing.
You can't go and do divine shit in our thing and have it go at 100 times speed. You go there and you're doing 100 times speed, but you're still only doing it at normal speed of everybody else.
Well, that depends on what you define as divine shit. Like making an avatar is divine shit, but would amassing
Getting followers is divine shit.
Gotcha. So how would that interact?
I'm trying to find out how many days you're spending in the college and how many days you spend in Kidbury. How many days you? So far, you said several. That's not
10,
a time frame.
10 days at the college. 8 days.
Thank you.
At the at Kyberry, 2 days
Thank you.
at the place. Sorry.
Yeah. No. It's because the same roles that I had to do, now you have to do. Followers are not gained under charismatic roles. They are fallen down to D100 roles.
All right.
Where you are combining this, you're doing similar, voting for Czar and stuff. Czar was giving out stuff, so this is going to be following around the same thing. So each day that you do this, you're going to get a 10% chance. So you're going to spend 10 days at the college promoting this. So
Yep.
10 D100s with
Okay.
90 plus has a success.
That's a success right off the bat. One success.
And now roll 5D100. So under your college, you have listed 250 people, right?
Plus 25 teachers.
All right. Add 259 students.
Okay. Done.
Jet, I believe 500 is DR2.
No, sorry, 500 is DR1. She has a base of 500.
Okay, so she technically just got her DR1 status.
No, she had it. I'm saying because of the way her mother did it, she has 500 followers from her mother.
Okay, so you have 500.
Well, plus 500.
with plus whatever you have for your college.
Okay. So now I have 1,009 total followers.
Then you go to Kagberry, and you do this for another 8 more days. So 8 more D100 rolls, 90 plus.
Okay. One success.
Lucky ones. Another 5 D100s. Another. You like that number? 231 more students to your new school down there.
Plus 231 students.
Yes. Did you have money set aside for how much you were going to spend down there?
I'm gonna set a budget for that.
Okay, so you were already planning on putting some money aside.
Yeah, I'll put the money into that.
Gotcha.
Do we want to do anything special for teachers down there?
Where this is combining into your divine thing,
I mean, do we want to even track the teachers? Or...
Eventually, what I was going to say is eventually those 500 of your other followers, some of them might be teachers and come.
Gotcha.
So you can add, out of those 574 of your original followers are now going to be working for you.
Okay. 571. Where'd you get that number?
Out of your original 500, 74 of them become teachers.
Okay. So we'll probably put 20 in Kaiberry as teachers. 30. No, 40 teachers in Kaiberry, and the rest will get permanent positions at the Black City. 75. Okay. 40 plus 20. Okay.
When
Perfect.
you go
Okay.
to the magic plane,
and I don't do anything there unless I get the approval to do so.
and you said you were going to talk to your mother?
Yes.
She would ask you where you got your spark from.
Yuki the player forgets his name, but it was the guy we did the favor for. I would tell her, because Castile would remember, but Yuki's an idiot. It was Thea? Okay, I thought so. And my friends.
So,
and you.
When one god fractures their divinity to create another god, you are family ties with that god, right? When you were with me and you gained some of my power, you gained some of my domains, right?
Yes.
Therefore, anyone that follows you follows me.
I see.
So do not fret.
I shall not then. And I will do a little bit of stealing, a little bit of copying, and a little bit of performing miraculous works. Perhaps raising the dead, perhaps doing delivering lectures, and healing the sick, doing all of the divine shit. While in mini plane. I doubt I'll get the D100, but I'll make 2 of those if you would like me to. Grim?
Well, here's a question, Jet. When she returns to this plane,
What state do I find it in?
yeah, see, I don't know. Because it's been twisted.
Roll a d8. Let's find out where exactly you end up.
6. I like to think that my gate was aiming for one of the established population centers that I know about.
Yeah, those don't exist anymore.
I'm sure they don't.
Southwest. Bastille, are you immune to fire damage?
I am very immune to fire damage.
As you step through the gate, you find yourself ankle deep in lava.
Oh, well, goodness.
As you look around, you would notice you appear to be in a literal lake of fire.
This is a... I'll just start walking.
Out of character, I just had an idea. I think we're gonna have to do the thing that they did in FF14, where they add the espers or the souls of the different elements to the area to restore it. So we would have to this place to the plane of water, earth, and air briefly to bring balance to the primordial elements.
If you do that, I will literally snap you in half.
Oh, sorry.
It's funny, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I do too. As you get to the shoreline, it is even worse than you could have imagined. Because for roughly the entirety of your vision, it's just this blackened space where you see these writhing tentacles that seem eerily familiar.
Nightshade, why are your tentacles here?
You'll have to be more specific. Where is here?
Mini plane. The place is destroyed, which doesn't really surprise me that this place is utterly devastated, but does surprise me that your tentacles are here.
Oh, you mean a Montera? What are you doing there?
Checking up on the place. Was gonna pull a Trays in the Infinite.
Well, good luck with that. To answer your question, I'm the reason it exists.
Oh,
Or rather,
yeah, that's
or
right.
rather, or rather, your interference and association with me is what caused it.
Correct.
Your mother and I share equal jurisdiction. If you're seeing tentacles, you're in the south. Because you're in my part. Looking for your mother's part, head northeast.
Joel, get a red marker and cut the plane in half.
Oh, it is very obvious which side is which. Trust me, you won't miss it.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the information. Start walking.
As you traverse his side of the plane, there are fire giants, various types of fire elementals like lava, fire, steam.
So you using this plane for anything, or is it just kind of here?
This is the byproduct of what happens when you mix the plane of magic with nightshade, while also leaking the plane of fire, which I have authority.
And mixing it with a little dash of plane of magic. But I noticed you didn't answer my question.
It?
Yeah. Does it serve a purpose for you? I'm just curious. Okay.
I mean, this is what you see is literally just because that, and I moved it.
Got. Okay. Cool. All right. All right.
You won't find the entrance to it in the same place that you left it.
Is this just the first time I've been this far southwest that I've only now just seeing this?
No, I actually had to physically touch the plane for my half to actually.
You mean
And calm down.
rip my goddamn thumb off?
Well, that too, yes.
Okay.
My interference keeps it so where our plane is balanced at 50-50, not like the plane of fire trying to eat the plane of magic. That's what was happening before. And Vestiel, as you're walking, you notice this just because you have the perception, but all the tentacles seem to get they don't move per se like they have legs, but they bend, like you'd imagine reeds or other plants would. They seem to try to get closer to you, but they don't touch you.
If I extend a hand, do they retract?
Yes.
Interesting.
After about 20 miles of walking, you'll see what Feldnot's talking about. It is an abrupt, just like you hit a wall, from dark, fiery side to bright and sunny with beautiful flowers and trees side. And it's not like a gradual shift. It's you take one step over and it's a bam.
Is it kind of like going from one biome in Minecraft to another?
Yes.
Gotcha. But I can see the biome. I can see the biome on the other side, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you would
I'm sorry,
kill
somebody
them.
said. You okay? I imagine I probably wouldn't feel bad on the other side, but I would assume I would have a sort of affinity for this side.
You feel like you could probably still do things on the southwestern side, but you feel like if you hadn't had a good relationship with that divine, your powers would not work.
Gotcha.
But you have a good relationship with Nightshade, so the point is somewhat.
Yeah, so the Nightshade could shut off my divine abilities in that plane, but we have the dynamic that we do.
Egg.
You're about to shut off mine.
Yeah, I suppose I set off to do what I came here to do. Make contact with the local, maybe lecture, maybe do a little bit of a Jesus while I'm here. Claim to be the true daughter of Gom.
Also, just a side note, it wasn't the goddess of magic or powers. You're on the plane of fire, primordial plane. Elementals hate.
That's right.
But consequently, not that you ever discovered this, but your phoenix side would actually be stronger on the plane of fire. Because we are elementals.
Right.
Which
Yeah,
is
I'm
why
still a bit of a
you're an
weirdo,
abomination, damn it.
He is, isn't he?
At least it's better now.
You're lucky that it's only racial traits. Because if you go any farther, you might actually become a chaos beast.
Well, I'm a void as of our Phoenix zombie thing.
You're close.
I don't know what the other thing could be.
Well, you need 2 more.
Oh.
Chaos beasts are a byproduct of the combination of 5 creatures.
Oh.
Usually of the same type, but there are some that just have 5 separate creatures that are different types.
I feel like we're talking like a Pokemon evolution here.
I mean, you could. The problem is, I don't know if you could control yourself if you transformed. I've never heard of a sane chaos beast. But I mean, at the same time,
What is the Chaos Beast?
That is a hard question to answer. They're like
What
creatures
is
that
a Chaos Beast?
everything. Chaos beasts are fairly specific in their chaos.
Are there known Chaos Beasts?
One, but it retroactively, you know it's been killed.
Oh, it's the dude that doesn't exist anymore.
No, he was a chaos beast. It was primordial.
Oh.
No, that was. Hang on. Let me see if I can just find the picture.
Did they chaos beast once?
Yes, you guys. This is one of the chaos.
Ooh. He's cool.
And but you guys also found out. Unfortunately, that was in the folder of the hard drive that died, so I have to find that picture again. But in essence, chaos beasts are. There are 2 types. They're the same type chaos beast or the 5 separate type chaos. Either way, the creature that creates them is mysterious. My vast knowledge of being at my rank, I have no idea who the actual person creates them. Certain centaur-like creature should never get his hands on that research.
The Chocotar?
No, in this case, centaur is accurate. His lower half is a Slefnir.
Oh no.
Hey, you know who I'm talking about, vaguely. You played with him. Days.
What character was I playing at the time?
Biffle.
He brought you back to life twice.
All right. Thank you. I had to change some laundry over. But still, as you are playing, quote, what you said, Um, roll a D100, 85 plus. You get 2 rolls.
I get a D100 plus 85.
No, it's 85 plus instead of 90 plus.
Oh, gotcha. No dice this time. But
If
that's
we,
okay, I'll
if
be
we
20.
add them together,
But while on the subject, what is the threshold to DR2? Grim?
Was looking it up. 1,000.
Oh, okay. 1,000. Okay. I'm there.
Congratulations, you're now divine rank 2.
Nice.
are you ready for more math?
I get to do more math. I haven't even decided my divine class yet. So,
That's okay, you don't get another one of those until 5.
yeah, that's true.
Also, except for modifying your existing modifiers like saving throws and stuff, the only thing you get for divine rank 2 is another saving ability.
Yeah. Well, I also extends my senses out another mile.
That's what I meant by modifiers.
Oh yeah. And divine shield. Yeah, modifiers, like you said.
Now we go to Vondar. As you go, assuming plane shifting to the desert.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You see your master there singing, creating a two-handed sword. Vondar, it's good to see you again.
Yes, I've come to continue my training.
Which part of the singing were you going to look into this time?
Jewelers.
For that, we will broaden it a little bit, and this will be what we call glass singing. And it'll incorporate that into it and other stuff.
Okay.
Have you worked much with jewels or glass?
I only took up the training recently.
Good. An empty glass is always easier to fill. he'll start showing you, and you're in the desert. It's a perfect place for this. As he's singing and some of the sand comes up, melts down. Um, he has a chest, opens up, puts some jewels in it to create a vase, gem encrusted vase. Um, shows you the different techniques of adding in glass at certain times, adding in the jewels. Um, it is different from forging, so this is going to be it's a new experience. Um, Partway through, like he will ask, "There seems to be something else on your mind. Is there something that's concerning you?"
Oh, I was curious what you know of Ignis.
Well, without him, we would not have a job. He's the creator of the fire. He is first forger. First, he is what a lot of smiths strive to be.
Do you know where he is?
He's he's the source of fire, the bringer of sustained life, and a shield from the void. As far as
When he says that description, Wanderer kind of looks up at the sun.
I've never been there, but I have seen ways to his plane on the plane of fire. I was going to say he'd be on the plane of fire, but his plane probably is fire, just not the plane of fire that everyone knows. The sun never thought to look there.
Oh, I can start my search on the plane of fire then, I guess.
point. I want to check out the moon and the sun now. What's on the moon?
Don't do it. But you'll have nightmares for the rest of her days.
I already have nightmares for the rest of my days.
Look up on the white moon. You don't know.
Alright, I will be intermittent probably for the next 15 to 20 minutes. But I'll be listening.
Was there anything in particular you were trying to make? Or you're just fulfilling your next step of learning?
I just filling so
Which singings have you learned so far?
just blacksmith, metal singing.
As you're doing your glass singing, can you do 2 performance checks and 2 jewel crafting?
Oh my lord.
after your 2 weeks, Castian will say that you are picking this up faster than most. It will still take another week to finish it off.
Uh, I would message the others to see if they'd be open to another week of downtime.
I would be.
Hey, come back here, coward!
Take your magic missile like a man.
If you want to do one more jewel craft and one more performance check, then for your next week. After your month of training, you now have glass singing. When were you going to come back for the other singing?
Soon I want to get to know these skills for a while.
Good. Nothing good comes fast. As long as you're prepared to find ingots, should be good. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
As you finished the singing, and you now have that to your repertoire, you feel that the metal singing and the glass singing can make a combo. You just don't know what or how to go about that just yet. But you do know there is something there to learn or test. Tim chases more people down. Simamar, what are you adding for your next week?
So, since we're kind of at the point where the plants just need to grow, do their own thing, since this deal was nice enough to visit me while I was busy, if she has a day off, we'll go on a date. And then the rest of the time, I think I'm going to spend back in the material plane working on altering my Mythalar ability again, being able to use it with my hands instead of the whole body. So, continue working on that mythos.
spell combination with its unique power. Sometimes magic missiles will happen if I can Pyara, Ethereum, You know what? As part of the tormenting he did those 2 weeks, he was also casting spells to sleep on people. Okay.
Simar, as you are trying to work on this to um, alter this around so that you can change and not. You were trying to alter the boon so that you could.
Rare
So,
clothing.
yeah, when I activate the magic item, the Mythalar, it's my whole body that's activated, and I want to be able to change that to selecting which body parts, preferably hands, to that is the points that are active with the Mythalar. That way I don't explode my clothes or my friend's magic item when I try to recharge it.
I just never put down that the selecting was what you were trying to. You believe, like as you're trying to, you've gotten as far as you yourself can go. You need outside help in order to change this to get what you want. You've spread rumors. You've spread, I am the Mythlar King, or however you want to spread it. But in order to change this to be selective, you think you've hit like a hard stop, and you feel that you're not going to be able to do it without assistance from something else.
So there's two people, well, I guess three technically, that immediately come to mind. Field, well, I guess four technically. So there's Field Knot, because he has blacksmithing domains. His father, Vondar's master, or Vasile's mother, the goddess of magic. I think all four of them might be able to help in some way, shape, or form. I think that I should use this as an opportunity to get in touch with Vasile's mother and start trying to interact with her more. But I will do so through this.
I think Bastile's currently doing something.
Right, so we are kind of on pause.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm back. I was listening, partially with one ear. I thought I heard my name. And what's up?
All right. So I have a convoluted
Simamar wants
plan.
to get closer to you by going through your mother.
Hey, yo.
All right.
Leave my mother
You
alone.
can go, Simamar.
Thanks, Grim. All right. No. So the plan is, I'm trying to continue to work on altering how my Epic Boon and Mythalar function. By being able to selectively activate where the Mythalar is on. That way I'm not just turning my entire body into it. And we're at a point where I've done everything I can mortally, personally, and through like the spreading of rumors and stuff like that. So I've hit a wall and I need the help of a divine, and I decided that I should ask you, since one, you are a divine, but two, ask
Hello?
you to... Hello?
Sorry.
Son of a bitch.
So sorry, you were wanting to change how or where your Mythalar functions.
Right.
That's what I got.
Okay. And the best people that I can think of would be your mother, or like Field Knot's dad, or Vondar's master, and I decided that I want to try to go through you and your mother. That way I can get some face time with her, you know, some interactions.
Gotcha.
Hopefully she doesn't turn me into a toad or something.
1 second. Sure. We can do that.
I also want to butter you up with a
Part
date.
of me. Oh, yeah. Was that going to see my mother as the date, or is the date separate?
Date separate.
So what exactly are you trying to do with the Mithlar?
So I want to be able to choose where the Mythalar is activated on my body, so I don't explode my clothes every time I use it, but also so I can actually recharge other people's magic items and my own without exploding. Because I can have it activated in like my right arm and hold something in my left arm and then charge it.
Okay. Something out of the normal scope of things. I
Yep.
prefer always to ask how a thing might be done and learn to do it for myself rather than to simply ask for the favor.
Well,
At least I like to lead that way, because if
okay.
this is something out of the realm of me doing it, then it becomes a favor.
Right. Which I'm fine with being told what to do because I've hit a wall with what I know what I can do with it.
Well, fortunately for us, it is a matter of the very fact that my mother is on my hip at all times. So, with that being said, I go over my hip and I gather feature and I brush her hair a little bit and I set her on the table and ask her what she thinks of all this.
I'm not your mother.
Smiling. Well, that wasn't the question.
That wasn't the question? Okay.
No, it wasn't. The question is, what are your thoughts on this? You cut out.
Well, don't think
Could
you're at the
a...
stage where you could alter a boon.
Probably not. But I'm wondering,
The
before
DC
we
is quite high.
ask for a favor, why don't we consult Vondar? Because I don't know that he is necessarily of the measure to alter a artifact in this way, but I also know that probably Jinx is, because he did that with one of my artifacts. Not Jinx, Lynx.
Link.
Maybe more the
or a
former. This is a statement. Maybe more the former rather than the latter. Or sorry, no, the latter rather than the former. Because I think I've asked Vondar for something similar, and he said that he couldn't. But who knows? Maybe that's changed. He's been doing a lot of work.
Shall we pay him a visit?
Sure.
Okay. Now we get to play with the RNG as the Rift Maker and see where we go. To Vondar. On target.
Desert. Is it hot here?
I mean, every spellcaster hates
I think
Oh,
it's
it's
rather
that
cold.
desert.
I mean, all deserts really hate spellcasters, but this one in particular.
Oh, that's right. That's the desert we're in. That's where Vondar is.
So Vondar, 2 people show up while you were training.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Oh, wow.
What's going on? Why? Need something?
Yeah, I got a question for you. Before that, how goes your training?
It goes well.
Nice. So I've hit kind of a roadblock with trying to alter how my epic boon works with my Mythalar, and we are going around asking for advice.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to know of anything that we could try and or
Not really. If it's modifying an item, but I'm not sure it still counts as an item. It's merged with you.
Right.
Can I use my identify on him? I'm not sure if it's limited to items or.
Yeah, because this would tell you, I guess technically everything that's, because he has shit attuned to him.
When you cast Identify on Simimar, he identifies both as Simimar and a Mythalar.
My boyfriend's a Mythalar.
Does my knowledge give me any indication that I'd be able to help with this problem?
No. You know enough about items to know that if he could completely reposition himself, you could alter it, but you're not entirely certain what would happen if it's part of him as well. Like, would it have a cascading effect or a butterfly effect?
Right. He'll say, yeah, if it was an item, I could do something like before you merged with it, but I don't know enough about how this works to say what kind of an effect modifying it now would have.
Gotcha. Maybe your master would know something.
Oh, you're welcome to try.
alter things as I create them, bend them into the way that I want to make them. Don't think you would appreciate me altering you.
Hmm. I mean, well, that's fair, but also if we can get to the point where I want to be at, then I think whatever the process, it'd be worth it. But we will go around and continue asking for advice.
I'm wondering if we're going to encounter this a similar problem with links.
Probably. Oh yeah, most definitely.
I probably just stepped on a landmine in current company, didn't I?
Jet, how many more singings does it make? Does it finish to be all of the singing?
That's a complicated question. At the level that Bondar's at right now, it's technically not. But as Bondar just discovered, making combos to make other singing to explore that.
I could. You would be twisted though.
That doesn't sound nice.
Well, the could is like, air quotes.
Hypothetical.
I could change it, which is why I said. This is why I said earlier. So that's up to you. But if you have other routes,
I think I'm gonna ask around and get some other opinions and see how it goes.
Talk to some other doctors, get a second opinion. Well, the list of people that could probably realistically do this is probably small.
It was like 4 people.
Yeah.
If even. And now your mother has moved up to number 1 on that list.
Okay. Just think about how I want to word it. I'm sorry, I don't like asking for things. I will though. I will pray. Do you think that this is something that this business with my partner's Mythalar and his body, that is something that you could or would do?
Yes. For you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There will be a task that will need to be done, but it will free
For
up
as
my hands.
much that you have given me, a task is by far the least I could do. If there's something that you would have done that is within our abilities, of course. I will raise my hand, Simamar, and twist slowly as arcane sigils appear and pink radiant glyphs and a swirling vortex of arcane energy appears as I'm going to cascade to the realm of magic.
I guess that's a yes.
And I will proceed.
I will follow.
I'm sure she already knows, but I am now slightly more powerful. Slightly. Go giggle. I saw you giggling, Jet.
Me? No.
I'm rank 2 now. Isn't it adorable? Like a puppy who's just a little bit bigger.
Try twice as hard to get the next.
Yeah, so if this all continues as I expected to, 500 was the basis for Divine Rank 1, 1,000 was the basis for Divine Rank 2, so probably my guess would be 2,000 for Divine Rank 3. I gesture forward for Simamar to proceed. As we
As
are,
this
I
time,
assume.
you are in vast open sky.
Yes. Kind of almost reminds me of that. I am almost, for some reason, I imagine it of one of two ways. Either that one scene from Spy Kids, or like a massive reflecting just mirror underneath of us of clear blue skies in both directions.
It's actually a place on Earth that inspired.
Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about, but I think that the Spy Kids reference is also pretty cool. If you know what I'm talking about.
I don't because I don't watch movies.
Right, yeah, okay, we've seen this. That's correct.
This is nice.
We haven't used this map since Czar. Czar. The goof. We love Czar.
Pirate. So, you want to alter somebody else's boon.
Is that what we're doing? I thought we were altering an artifact.
I mean, either or. I've been trying to manipulate both, but as far as I gotten with personal training and spreading rumors, I think it's modifying the epic boon is the way to go.
That is correct.
All right.
Can be done as a task, but hasn't been done for some reason and needs to be done.
What needs to be done?
The heart, which you guys placed, has not yet hatched.
We need to accelerate this.
Magic. For a week.
Sorry, repeat that.
With magic for a week.
Is this like us casting spells at it, or are we like channeling the plane of magic into it?
You do not channel the plane of magic into that, no. You'll be casting spells. You do not have to cast spells at it, you have to cast spells in its vicinity. And it alters them. It feeds off of them.
Well, that is definitely doable because I can cast an unlimited amount of healing words per day.
3 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's a level 1 spell, then
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I have not really developed my sorceress spark.
the two of us can probably get it done in a week. Regardless, it will be done until the job is done.
Mm-hmm.
Where I don't know your ability for your thing. Does it cost you spell points?
Talking to me?
Cure wounds till the sun comes home.
Oh, similar.
Could you repeat the question?
Does
the
your
player did
spell
hear?
require spell points?
No.
Then it will not affect it the way that needs to be. You must spend 10,000 spell points.
Yeah, I got 39.
Oh, if only you knew a simulacrum who happens to also be a spellcaster at every level.
Damn!
256 days then.
Alright. It shall be done!
It shall be done one way or the other.
Thank you.
Shall I gate us to the vicinity of the heart?
Hold on 1 second.
First, the planetar needs to be meddled with, or the boon itself.
This sky ripples. The boon can wait. For ally is Tim is testing the bounds.
In what way?
As you see another ripple through the sky.
I look up.
Oh.
That is, I believe, a noteworthy event of my portfolio, is it not? What was that?
Not yet. You're not that powerful to
Oh, it needs to affect
everything
it
that
needs
goes
to,
on.
It needs to affect 500 people. Okay.
I'm casting this. There's nobody gets affected. But it can still be felt here where you are.
So we need to go ask him to stop whatever it is he's doing.
I mean, we will give him just something to do.
Yeah, like putting all these spell points into the Heart of the East.
Mm-hmm.
There were 29 hours per day, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, math. Shall we, Tim? Or are you still doing stuff, Grim?
You may.
Hey, Tim, where are you? Felnut, do you know where Tim is?
Northwest desert.
Apparently he's doing some stuff. I don't know if he's doing it by your order, but he's doing some stuff that's making people uncomfortable. Do you know what he's up to?
Yeah, I'm aware. It's
Are you sure? I look at Mom and I say he says it's fine. Just looking at her face tells me it is not fine, correct?
You are correct.
Okay. Alright. I look at Simamar. The Northeast Desert.
Northeast Desert. I'll just open a rift to him.
Okay. Let's go.
Now I'm not sure.
By the way, that was Feld not saying that to Bastille.
Well, Feldnut, I'm kind of getting stuck between a rock and a hard place here.
Okay.
If I explode, I explode.
No,
well,
you're not gonna explode.
It's been nice knowing you, goddess of magic. Tiny goddess of magic.
Wouldn't this? I think Vestiel would know. Gate could just bring him to you.
Yeah, I don't know necessarily if that's what I want to do in the realm of magic right now, or right this second. I don't think that's something. I don't want to create another mini plane. Well, regardless, we'll consider and figure out the best course of action, but we don't need to do that here. So, I will gate us back to whence we came.
Oh, you're back?
I suppose.
Hi, Vondar.
Did it
We're
work?
getting around. So Lucia has a message, but we need to pump magic into the heart of the swamp. You know, the one that we planted, and it's a lot of magic that needs to get shoved into that thing. So we're hoping to recruit Tim, but he is exploding something, I think.
If I went without sleep, I could complete it in a little over 19 days by resting every hour.
I could do it in about 35.
I can do it in 286.
That's the easy problem.
Maybe get Tim on your side. You can contribute 303 spell points a day.
Again, that's the easy problem. Tim himself is the difficult problem.
Well,
if he's doing something with magic, we can just tell him to do it near the heart, and
That's the thing, is that he's not talking to me.
well,
it's Chuck Feldnut.
I talked to Feldnut, and he says what Tim is doing is fine, but my mother disagrees with that.
Tell him he can do it in a more productive manner.
Well, I
right.
have no idea what the fuck he's doing right now.
Well, I'm gonna step over there and open a rift to Tim to go see what he's doing.
Okay, let me know how that goes.
Mishap!
So you open up a portal, and all the sand starts getting sucked in.
Close the portal. What was that?
It doesn't close.
Oh, I fly away.
What is my feature? The Dragon Lord thing.
There is also sand coming out of the portal.
I'm so confused.
Order of the Dragon Lord. I end a magical effect within 120 feet, ignoring immunity to dispel magic.
What the
And
heck?
there is now like an area of about 50 foot in circumference, which is like void of sand.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Try it again. On target.
Open this portal, sand starts getting sucked in.
Huh. Well, fuck it. I guess I'm gonna find out what's on the other side.
Tim,
I asked you to have him first.
oh, roll D100.
D100 on a D100. 27.
Give me a second, because you're gonna have to make a saving throw.
When you step
Oh
through,
boy.
the sand is getting sucked in to this portal.
As soon as he's through, I close portal.
Thanks.
How many times can you do that, Vonda?
It doesn't say. It just says I cast spell magic. So there's no limit.
Oh, good.
Good.
Well, sometimes something like that powerful is like once a day.
That's what I would have thought.
But
Hey,
it is also gained from taking 4 separate trials. And you got the thing at the end of the rainbow early.
2 questions. Some of them are, hypothetically, how many spell points can you contribute a day?
39.
Okay. And Vondar, same question.
I have 31 total, but 18 of those are from warlock slots, which recover on a short
So
rest.
you would so doing the math, so that's 29.
I
If I
will
sleep
let you in
5
on a little
hours a
thing,
day-
Bestial, though.
What?
You're a week ahead. You're a week behind Vondar. He's still doing another week of singing downtime.
Okay. That's fine.
I just
while
wanted to
this is
point that
going
out for
on-
you, Matt. Sorry, Vondar.
No, that's fine.
If I just cast, if I rest every hour, I can do 432 spell points a day for my warlock slots.
432. Okay, so 154. Okay, if we are all of us putting in maximum effort, the 3 of us, we can get it done in 13 days.
Well, let's see what happens when I fall into a black hole.
Well, it's not a black hole. It's a devoid
ripple.
hole. It's a devoid of hole. I need you to make a base spell, Constitution saving.
Okay. This is harmful.
Oh, and I'm just going to warn you. Him. Normal effects like evasion or indomitable cannot be activated to keep the spell cast.
Okay.
Just like so 45. My DC is
That's fine. I figured I was going to fail anyway. Now what I can do though is go here, find it eventually, activate the Ring of Salvation. I choose to succeed instead.
sure. I'm sure that works. Just let me double check what this boon says. Okay, well, that means you take half damage.
Huzzah!
And since this was an experiment, you're kind of your lucky day because he wasn't spell amping this. Check. Okay, so if you succeed, you don't have an automatic 3 levels of exhaustion to start. That's a D8. Where is my Tim cheat sheet? There's my Tim cheat sheet. Damage. Again, testing it so he's not using destructive breath either. Plus 32 plus 2d6. 22 plus 2d6. 487 points of lightning.
Resistible, not resistible, immutable.
This one just downgraded.
How much?
487.
487 divided by 2 is... Well, I'm not unconscious, which is good. Calculator. So I will not be activating stuff. 400...
Oh, and the spell doesn't get cast again.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So I take 243 points of damage.
It's a very good thing you succeeded. That was 3 levels of exhaustion, and if you died, you would have been succeeded.
Oh, my exhaustion caps out at 4.
Hey, what are you doing teleporting into the middle of people's spells? You trying to get yourself killed?
Whatever this is really strong!
Yeah, I mean, it's meant to be. I'm trying to test in-game scenarios here.
Oh.
And being as observant as you are, you'll notice all around Tim appear to be these just lists of 5 things that you can only assume are spells that have either been crossed out, put a question mark, or circled by, but there are like hundreds.
Well, we came to put your talents to a more productive use. Yeah, so I have a task. Well, we have a task with Lady Lucy.
You have a task.
I have a task to pump spells into the heart of the swamp. So if you could do your experiments by the heart, that would be fantastic. Awesome.
Look at Cinemarks, killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do you need any help or advice or brainstorming for what you're doing?
Oh, you'll see there. He looks like a porcupine with a billion glass needles.
What's with all the glass needles?
You don't remember?
No, I got hit really hard. My brain's a little foggy right now.
This desert doesn't like it when you cast spells or use magic items. It sticks to
Oh.
that explode. Luckily, I haven't made them explode yet, so I'm just like a stand-in cactus at the moment.
Huh. Can we remove them, or are you gonna be fine?
I should be fine. If all else fails, I'll come back.
prefer that you didn't explode and die.
Never been. I don't think we've successfully moved, but it'll be fun.
We have
Oh,
integrate.
Hey,
Yeah.
question, Jet, how many spell points can you contribute a day?
In Macro, I can contribute one, and then I'm gonna have to spend a long time using a bunch of pearls to my spell points. 303.
If that's not a pain in the ass, then you're going to do it. 625 is our new number. 25. That math doesn't math. Stand by. Oh, that's why that math doesn't math, because I didn't math right. $1,057 is our new number.
That's pretty good.
Less than 10 days.
Yep, it's 9. It's a little less than 9.5. So yeah, like Lucia estimated originally about a week.
Unfortunately, I'm still in the middle of training, so
Yeah, it doesn't need to be done right away. Because I also have a week of training. Are you doing an additional week of training?
Yeah, well, you were AFK. Vondar had a third week added on, so he could finish up his thing.
Now here's a question about how the hearts work, because the elementals have been getting summoned to it. Do the hearts feed off of the elementals?
No, it's more like every heart has a set group of worshippers. Why do you think the Cloud City?
Because some god made it?
No, it's just a place to keep all her followers. For cultists.
Oh, I mean, that's smart.
By the way, this is strictly Tim giving his opinion, not the actual answer.
I was just like, I was just looking back on how that all happened, and I'm like, Tim isn't.
It's not wrong. It's just not
strictly
entirely.
wrong.
It's just not entirely accurate either.
It's just not entirely accurate either. He's not wrong.
Yeah, so I mean, as far as we're aware, the followers of Cloud City are the Heart North, and elementals can be attracted to the Heart. We've not met the Heart of the West, and we don't actually know what the Heart of the South followers are either. We know that they're both associated. We don't know if they were actually like his devout followers, or if that was just incidental because the cult of Xanathon's been around long enough trying to cause chaos. That this could have just been their latest. Either way.
The world may never know.
I really thought the goddess magic was going to ask us to put the heart of the South to sleep.
Where there's people don't want to wake the heart up, there's people that want to put the heart to sleep.
Considering the fact that we have planned extensively and decided that that is just a bad idea, I don't think she expects us to do that.
That was a good
That
one.
would be hilarious.
If I was one step faster, that would have been me.
because Tim is full of crystal shards because the desert doesn't like him casting magic here. Yeah, I'm concerned that if I just physically pull one out, it's going to explode.
We know that disintegrate can remove.
Well, I don't have disintegrate, force.
I do.
I have. I also have disintegrate. Literally just felt a fifth of it. That spell you just got hit with contained disintegrate, and its big brother, and its grandpa.
Whoa. So if you cast that spell on yourself, then it should remove all of your crystals, and you just get a couple more, right?
Yeah. If you would stand back a little bit.
He quickly runs 100 feet away.
There. You will cast the question mark spell because I haven't named it yet. No, he can't. Oh, that's funny. I can't even pass on.
Wonder can give him +10. That helps.
I'm still. Fortunately, I'm rolled a 23. 444 points of lightning damage.
Ow.
Well, the good news is that didn't get past my temp HP.
Holy cow.
Yeah, before I take this damage, between temp HP and actual HP, I have over 2,000.
Fucking goodness.
But unfortunately, that still hurts. A good chunk. Temp HP gone. And it would take me like 48 hours just to get it. Because that's one of my permanent spells. That's giving me much. Alright. Now, as all the shards dissipate, but then he gets stuck with 9 more. This is more doable.
Alrighty. Want me to open a rift to the plane of fire and gate us to the site, or do you have another plan?
Yeah, he's gonna step closer to you. Almighty Feldknight, can you move us, please? I don't want to risk any more magic damage. You'll fall through it.
What? So this is what it feels like.
Are we all together again, or no?
Yes.
Tim, I got a question for you. Where do you get all of your pearls of power?
My literal creator can just snap his fingers and create them.
Gotcha.
Divine creation lets you create magic items.
Yes. That makes sense. I don't know. I just was really entertained by the...
Otherwise, I would have to go to like every city on the planet and then some cities off the plane to find this many.
Well, I feel like economy of scale would eventually kick into gear, which is what I was thinking. I was mildly entertained by like a halfling sweatshop just making pearls of power.
You know what? I'll think about it. But right now, I get them from my god.
No, that's the proper way. That's a good answer. My horrible thoughts aside. Sorry.
Okay, I'm making a spell that literally ages you as you're getting your ass kicked.
How about as you're kicking somebody's ass, you give them cancer.
That sounds horrible.
We tried that on Wednesday.
You know what? I could remove the Doomsday spell and instead use Pilfer Sleep to give them 4 levels of exhaustion. Thank you, Festiel. You have made this an even better spell.
Glad I could help.
Hey, thank Probably just casting. Yes, 101 level 2 spells.
Wait a second. Can I just? Is Pearls of Power within the standard divine creation, or do you need a sailing ability for that one?
Actually, divines can't create items unless you have create object, create greater object, or divine.
There was, I thought, an ability that lets you do something like that.
Oh no,
magic item. A deity of rank 1 or higher can create magic items related to its portfolio without any prerequisite item creation feat. I don't know if that's instant.
Yes, but it's still.
But that.
No, it takes the same amount of time.
Okay, gotcha.
Also, for the next iteration of divine, takes away from the crafter god majesty.
And there's no point in casting anything that doesn't consume spell point, cantrip, or an at-will.
Yeah, I could continuously, I could cast a 9th level spell and then remember it 10 times. That'd be easy, but that doesn't take spell points. Actually, 20 times now that my intelligence score went up.
Oh, you hit the plus 20 club.
Yes.
Welcome.
Thank you.
We had snacks. Someone ate them all.
Was it Czar?
Yes. How he got here.
This is how Czar creates items.
Because, the thing is that this could go a lot faster if we just asked Feldnot for, an absolute shitload of Pearls of Power.
I mean, you also ask about help you with casting skills.
This is also true. Hey, Feldnot. Hypothetically, how many spell points a day could you pump into this little adventure of ours?
I actually have his spell points He's a dragon rider. He's a ranger. He's a warlock and a paladin, all which have spellcasting of some sort. So, features are found I will tentatively say 76. Probably higher.
That might shorten it by like a day.
You know what? There's actually spell point here.
Either that, we do all of this, or this is probably stupid, but we could achieve the same effect in a day with 2,000 pearls of power.
You do know you have to attune to them.
Oh, never mind. Fuck that.
That's what takes him so long, is he tunes and tunes.
He's a dedicated. Well, actually, he attunes to all the ones he can at once because he has the Artifice, or he has the optional feature from Artifice. Makes it faster. I can't remember what it is, but I know that Tim can do like 10 at once, use them, then unattune, then 10 at once. But still, the point is, it does take a while because the attuning
Yeah. You can get
Do
like.
both dragons cast spells?
From both what?
Gold dragons with Boona Canaries.
I think they start getting spells, innate spells that when they're adults.
I don't think we have that.
Well, and also that not all dragons do that. That's an optional variant for dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that, but I could also pray to Ryu and ask him if he has any sorcerer or wizard underlings that'd be able to come by and help, since getting the heart replanted and going was originally his quest.
Oh my god! Why didn't I think of this? We need to figure out the transportation, but I could just, I have a school with about 1,000 students.
Field trip!
Alright, it's at this point I'm gonna say that Vasteel is a memory mage. And I was gonna wait until you guys went there, whatever. But Vasteel remembers the last time you went to this place, and Tim went to the bottom and cast a spell, and all you saw was a shadow of him.
Oh, that's right. Okay, thank you.
Well, he casted
Before
a
you
spell
sacrificed all your followers.
I mean, he casted something he probably shouldn't have.
Yes, but Vesteel would know that there was an effect that happened every time. It's just a chance.
Yeah, I don't want to risk my students. Like, if it was a completely safe thing for them to do, I'll give them a good grade and then have them go on this field trip. But if not, then it's not worth it.
She
I'd
worked
rather
hard for her
spend.
followers. I didn't think she was going to sacrifice them in one go.
Yeah, no. I would rather spend 10 days doing this shit than put a student at risk.
Here, here.
thought I was clever, so.
No, it was. I just
It has
contribute
risk.
169.
You could technically do more since you said you had warlock levels, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he has 3.
Oh, I also have a third level. I have a feat that gives me a third warlock spell slot. So that's not 27 day, an hour.
I'm doing the math by day.
Okay, but if I short rest every hour, 27 times 24,
29.
600.
There's 29 hours
I
in the
sleep
day.
5 hours a day,
Oh, that's right. Okay.
so 648 a day.
You alone can do 648 spell points a day.
Yeah, a little more because I also have slots from my Dragon Rider.
Goodness. Well, we need to. You still have a week in which you're not unavailable.
Yeah.
Really want it done fast. I could make 33 copies of myself, and then all 33 copies cast
What's the downside to that?
isn't the downside. I wasn't offering it because I didn't know you wanted it done as quick as possible.
Well, I'd rather
It
not
would be nice.
spend 10-day at the bottom of a deep, dark, dangerous pit casting spells nonstop. But
Well,
thank you.
You only have to be there while you're casting the spells, and you'll run out of spell slots eventually. So.
Yeah. Well, once I run out of spell slots, what am I gonna do? I guess I can always just go back to my plane. I assume that there's a way for gods to get into their plane without casting gate.
Yes.
That's just a thing that they can do. Okay. Oh, yeah, also I can teleport myself errorlessly. For free. Yeah, the critical part of that equation, though, is myself. I suppose me and Tim will, and Simamar will just take a day trip to the pit and get this knocked out.
So how do you get there?
I was just gonna rip out to a random location on the fire plane and then gate us back to the material plane near the heart.
How close to the heart do you want?
Probably at the top of the elevator that was made for the elementals to get down.
Okay.
That seems like a safe distance.
You arrive. The elevator is up.
Huzzah!
So what was the plan when you got here?
Take the elevator down and shove some spell points in it.
The elevator down.
Working the crank.
Do we have to take the elevator down?
I mean, it's safe.
Eventually make it to the bottom.
I would just start casting my 39 spell points into it and hang out for everyone else who is here to do their thing.
Well, that was a spell you cast.
A bunch of first level spells.
Roll D100.
D100s, you say? For each one or just one?
For the first one. Bastille, what were you doing?
Nothing in particular. Why? In regards to what? Mission?
Casting a spell? Are you...
No. I'm just riding the elevator to the bottom and letting Tim do his thing.
You reached the bottom, so Mimar stood off and started casting spells.
I'm gonna watch. See what happens as he casts the spell.
Roll D100 for your second spell.
I don't wanna.
Third spell.
just roll 27 of these? Or not 27, 36 more?
Sure.
Alright. Statistically speaking, I'm fucked.
That was 39 spell points.
That's all the spell points I got, 39.
It's being affected by aberrant, but no backlashing.
Woo!
All right. Well, since my canary in the coal mine has survived. I'm just kidding.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I'm sorry.
So, what level spell?
One second.
Oh.
Because I was reading the second part, not the first part. Simimar, can you roll a d6?
Yeah, I can roll you a d6.
You take 16 points of unresistible force damage, and then another d6.
Do I need to roll 36 of these?
No.
Okay.
On save.
Please roll. Thank you. So I'm assuming this is harmful.
Yeah. And one of you, about 3/4 of the way through, you cast a spell, but you get zapped back, and the spell fails, but it uses more spell points than initial. But other than those two backlashes, you're good.
Okay. So, largely successful.
What level spell did you cast?
I was casting Healing Word at first level. Not using the boon to just infinitely cast them.
I see. So the last time somebody cast a 9th level spell down here, he disintegrated.
Oh, that might have been
That's-
nice to know.
That's I think it's because it was a 9th level spell.
And technically, you would know that if you'd remembered.
All right.
Yeah, you were there.
I mean, I know he exploded, but not the particulars.
Okay, well, with all that in mind, over the course of the next 2 hours, DM, with a short rest,
Also knowing that some more of those 16 points of force damage you did take also reduced your maximum hit points by 6 points.
Oh. That's worrisome.
I'm sure
I'm sure I can sleep it off.
Yeah, you'll sleep it off. Okay, so I need to do some math. Okay, so I have 92 spell points. I think I need to recalculate it with my recent upgrades. But I'm not doing that right now. Plus 46 after a short rest, plus 5 from my amulet. It's 143 points that I can do over the next hour or 2 hours. And then I can do from that point on 5 spell points per hour. But this is the big one out of the way. Now, if anything weird happens down here, I have an escape plan. So, Semamar, I hope you also do have an escape plan.
Run, fly, cry.
Are you serious?
I mean,
You have your sword, right?
yeah, but I don't know what the rift is gonna do next to the thing.
Well, okay.
You also have your cubic gates. You can just plane shift.
Okay. Well, again, don't know what that's gonna do. Because that's a 9th level spell. I would honestly rather him use the rift.
Not gate. You can plane shift as well. 7th level.
As opposed to, okay, we'll figure it out. That's fine. I'll probably just have a 13th level. So we're going to call it 130 spell points that I'm going to burn over the next course of the hour, leaving a 9th level open in case I desperately need it. So that's 130 with spell points. First level spell points, that's 2 per. So that's 65 September castings of we'll do magic missile, sure, why not? Just completely abuse a rock. So what do you need, DM? 65, what?
D100s.
D100s, perfect.
Alright. That works. Woo! Dice vomit.
You roll 13d6.
Sure. Sorry, 1 second. How many con saves do you need?
Do all the con saves at once?
I'm asking how many do you need?
Three. after you start casting, you get a backlash. You take 13 unreducible force damage, and your max hit points goes down by 13. And you get surrounded by a spectral ghost, making you immune to magic missile.
Question: non-reducible damage. How non-reducible? Does it go through a divine shield?
Yes. Because that would reduce it to 0. A couple spells later, you take another 19 points of damage. A couple spells later, you take 23 points of damage. A couple spells later, you heal 2 spell points.
This is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
A couple spells later, you take 28 points of force damage. Take another 26 points of force damage. The 22 points of damage. 18 points of damage.
Okay, I'm done. This is getting actually dangerous.
For the next minute, any flammable object you touch that isn't being worn and carried by another creature bursts into flames.
I cut it there. This is actually getting dangerous. Semimar got hit with 1. I got hit with like 7.
How bad?
Yeah, I would like you not to explode.
So you're done there.
Yeah.
You had 7 more spells to cast.
Yeah, fuck that. It's fine.
I just wanted to let you know for your spell point usage.
Sure. Yeah, that seriously is dangerous. I'm down to 11.
And now you know why Tim died. You're taking that much damage from a person. Just imagine how much damage Tim took from a 9th level spell. So to be fair, Tim wasn't epic level at the time he did that, and so when it reduced his HP past the point of his max HP, I mean he can't come back from that.
Yeah, that was upsetting. Semimar, I think I'm gonna go to my happy place. You want to come with me? Yeah.
Sure, I will try to heal you as best as I can.
So I'll
You're
tell you
even
so
try.
I'll do it for you if you owe me a favor.
Don't worry about it. He just wants you to do something for him. If he wants to get something, if he wants to do something for him, and ask nicely. That's how friends do.
Yeah.
Okay, then you're not 10,000 spell points.
I mean, what do you need help with?
I don't know yet. I said, owe me a favor, which means I don't know yet.
Oh.
I'm a god, remember? We trade in favors and quests.
I mean, I don't have a problem with this.
I'm gonna go take a nap. And I disappear. Sorry about Bastille. She's kind of in a mood after that.
Feldnot will create
Aberrant magic will do that to anyone.
100 Feldnot. And just start going down there and casting the storm. Feldnot isn't going to be involved. He will sit at the edge of the hole and watch all this take place.
Wow.
Yeah, I figured that's how it was gonna go. Is we were gonna go down there, we were gonna try, and only after did we expend more effort than we needed to, and take a significant amount of pain. Was still not gonna trivialize the entire matter.
As is tradition.
Well, this time I did. I made you take a favor. I mean, I could give it to you if you really want. No, if you really want the challenge, I can rescind my offer.
Nah, I've already accepted, and I don't want to watch my friends get hurt trying to dump spell points into my problem.
And I just realized the time, so I think we're going to call it there as you go to your happy place.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.